Okay, where's my camera gone? There you go. Okay. Right. We was. Let's have a little look around the ship first before we do anything. No, just follow the story, will you, for Christ's sake. Navigation computer. Okay. Should we go to the lab? Oh no. I don't know where we're going to go. We're going to go there. The frightened oh, sugar. The frightened engineer. So where did we come from? As you can trust your parents, how comes Brother South Elite live in? Ah, okay, that's where we gotta go. But there's something there. Active quest, passage to anywhere. Inactive quest, passage to anywhere. What? Hang on, I'm confused. Welcome to Sausage, yeah, okay. Let me look at the... Oh, we can give her back. Yep. Nice, okay. Oh, Vicar. He's got no boost, so we'll give him a bit of health. Oh my god, have you got to do this? Why can't they just auto do it? Or am I just being lazy? Eh?
I wouldn't let it cool and slice it, I just want you to try it. You think?
Hmm. Bottom. Wow. That's really nice. yeah, forget that. Jesus. Okay, passage that way, that's where we go. Right. Ah, right, okay.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Let's just...
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Let's talk when you're free. Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Okay. Select companion. Okay. Oh my god, we can have up to 5 people. It's sort of Mass Effect vibes there. Huh. Okay. Blimey. So we don't need the gun out. Jesus Christ, how close you want to get? Who's that?
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Okay. Hang on, we need to... wrong button. Journal. Okay, let's do that.
That's not the point. This hack would just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss-ball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix.
Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want to truncheon through your teeth. Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true. had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so wild at him.
I don't care, man.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Vending machine, I love it.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them fix it. But what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sure thing. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep. Are you pulling my leg? Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But they aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. They stripped apart. Sublight gives me the creeps. They're on the promenade run. All right.
All right, let's go.
Be seeing you.
I went a bit too long on that one. I went on a way tangent. At least we can get through here now, so. We don't need to talk to them.
Move along.
Yeah, alright then, asshole.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
You have found an ID cartridge to use with the holographic shroud. You now will be automatically sized. Oh, okay.
Who told you that?
Asshole.
What?
This place has a smell, right? It's not just me. Old and old socks.
Ah, come on. Fair enough. Oh, I was sure there was going to hide something down there. There's a door, there's a door.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
It's always fucking freezing in the bay.
Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that no one can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
I don't know what that is, but how do we get... Oh, big doors. Carry away.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight. Rizzo's Mock Apple Cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Wow, it's quite big now. Okay, we're getting busy.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Steve Daw. Hi, Steve Daw. How you doing? Yeah, you're alright, pal.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru? You can't get me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill. Something I can help you with? Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei. We don't have the ability. Regrettably, we'd nearly take care.
Wow. That's kind of rude, eh? Come on then. Don't look at me as if I... Because I did a pinch that thing, didn't I? I'm sure I need it.
CNP Force Pockets can be microwaved in 2...
Alright. I don't know what that rubbish is, to be honest. It's slow, isn't it? We ain't got no money for you, pal, that's for sure. Al Connor over there. Here we go.
Those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Hang on, what was that?
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Still raining, so I couldn't do any jobs, so I went and had a nap.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. I keep diligent records of station repairs, requisitions, and available assets. Just like my grandmother taught me.
I wanted to do that job today.
The station's radiators haven't changed since her time.
I've got a lot
and her
to do,
records say the parts should be there. I trust them.
It's mounting up instead of it being bits each day. Now it's like, instead of doing a bit today, doing a bit tomorrow. Now, when the rain eventually knocks off, I've got to do a lot more on that one day. God damn it.
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy. Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
Yeah, at times it can be a little bit slow. Oh, you've actually got a icon by your name now. Huh. It's a bit slow now. It's there's a lot of talking in it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how long I'm gonna. I'm just quite curious about where it's going. I'm just waiting for it to speed up, to be honest. There's a lot of.
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Flash a rude gesture with both hands and untaken.
Mardits are descended from the original Marine detachment that crossed the void with Groundbreaker. I don't put their lives on the line if I can avoid it. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Okay, so what we need to do, can we access her computer now without being rude? We can. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I am. It's gonna let me link that. Oh, what's this? That's a book, eh? Come on. If I nick that, I'm gonna be in trouble. That was naughty to do on her, but she hasn't said anything, so it's about. Sure, but I'm getting it for your friend.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you.
Okay, let's go. It takes that long to, what was this, is this where we're going to go or no? Hang on, we need to talk to, I've gone off from the side quest here, hang on, wait. Journal. Return to the unreliable and ask private about. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, so we're going to return. Oops, wrong way then. What can we talk to her about? We've got to go all the way back. This
Go
is
back to
mad.
Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
We've got to go all the way back to talk. I believe you've got to go all the way back here just to talk to the woman that's following me. Excuse me?
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not. I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks. I hope Miss Chief Tennyson gets that fixed soon.
Well, it doesn't smell as bad here as Edgewater's graveyard in high summer, so guess I can't complain.
Whew. I'm starting to feel like a sisty roast in all this armor. I'd surely love to. Have yourself a pleasant...
Alright, you're done. Where's she gone?
Where are we headed? Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. Gosh, did she ever? Did you? It's just... She's calm.
Now we've got the... Oh, God's sake. Return to the unreliable, that's perfect about doing this. Thanks for the introduction, Penny. Okay, so what we need to do... Okay, so we know we can't go back there, but we've got 2 more places we need to go. This is so confusing. At least it loads fast, eh? I noticed that.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did
I'll
the
probably get the
neighbors tell
Xbox
you how
first.
good my sugar cookies are?
But I'm not going to
Made
get it
without
straight
a
away, you
single
know what I
natural
mean?
ingredient or an oven, just
When it
like
comes out.
store-bought.
I'll wait for the fixes to come out for it first.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the 1 nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But do you know Edna over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Oh, what was that thing? Somebody posted something last night about a game that you get a free... I can't remember which game it was now. It's either a free upgrade or the next one for free or something like that.
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling,
yeah, it's something
might
that's
be I
out
can
now or
find a buyer.
something. I can't remember. It's a
Corporate
game.
bigwigs
It's
will
either
pay top bit for inside information on their competitors.
I can't remember
The
game
more
was.
we
Somebody
got the
said
corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
There's some people saying, well, I couldn't get it. I had to pay for it, but you have to own the original game. Do you know what I mean? For it to work.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
You're kidding me. A bloody throw pillow. We want to sell. We want to sell all the junk. Okay. Well, it didn't give us much for that. That was a bit shite. Alright, cheers, love. She says she only got the one. Oh, I bet it's in there, isn't it? Is it in there? Safe cracking skills have got to be higher. So we'd have... We could just nick it. What's it? Steel trip. I don't know what that is. I don't know what happens if you do that, don't I? You know what I mean? Oh my god. No, we've still got more to do here.
Great law, is it hot in here? Or is it just my glands acting up again? Yes, dearie? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Right, hang on. So, holographic shroud. Undone benefit. That's the guy we got. I thought we picked up the holographic shroud. No, I'm going off way off on a tangent here. Undone benefit, where is he?
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Oh, he's loving himself, and look at him.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
I'm gonna wring your scrawny neck, you sprat fuck. Give me back my ship is one of the options. Oh my god.
Oh no, this is terrible. Oh, he was my dearest friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed.
Oh dear, okay.
Did he? It must have been lost with Alex then. Tell me, how did he die?
Trust me, you don't want to know the details.
You're quite right, of course. Best not to pry into such dismal things. Right. You're... There. I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go... Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional. It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine, really. It's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work. Be my guest. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears. I have few complaints.
Right now, Mike, but I'll put the lid on it. But you could get more if you want it. There's plenty more.
No, there might be an option. This is boring me, this game.
Is it? But you can't wait till your other one comes. Coming in perfect time as well, isn't it, for you coming off?
Alright. Well, that Watch Dogs Legions. Pre-ordered from ages ago, so.
But like that.
It's nice, it's just salty enough, by the way.
Yeah, well, you see, that's the one that's no... I think that's better than the one that's... smoked. You normally get the smoked bacon and stuff like that, but I think that's a better one than the smoked one. Because it's not so salty. Is that enough? You want more?
No, it's fine for now. Thank you.
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
No. No, I'm alright.
You get your potatoes and carrots and gravy.
No.
Sure? You put the coffee in the cupboard. You'd have been looking for it in the morning then. You know, the actual black thing. It's in the cupboard.
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She's doing everything she can. It's your people's fault it's not fixed, not Junlei's.
My, aren't you, excitable. Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day. I'm sorry, my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's not all right exactly, but I appreciate the apology, I guess.
Well, now that that's dealt with, was there anything else? Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on ground, ask away.
Oh, it's locked, so we can't do nothing. Huh.
Feels like I'm melting. I can't believe the board allows an unaffiliated station like this.
Wonder what's playing at the Bijou Review this week.
This is just all exploration. Oh, what's that? It didn't say steel, so I'm taking it. So that's holographic shade. Let's go. I don't know why we. I thought we'd picked it up already. Kind of weird. Oh.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
Gang.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
That's great.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Okay. Skill points available. Well, we've got plenty, so we're going to be doing 2 of those. We need dialogue. 2 of those. We did stealth, didn't we? Tech, we need to crank that up. Leadership, we need 2 of those. And then we'll do leadership again, and we'll do gun again. Dialogue, persuasive. We need that, don't we? I think guns would be the best, anyway. Okay, we're good. We're golden on that, that'll do. Apply. Yes. Felix. We can give him health. Oh shit, excellent. Felix. Oh my god, this is a bloody nightmare. But that's she got any? No, she got nothing. Map. Okay. What's this? Retrieve the holographic shroud. Oh my god. So glad I bought shitloads of masking tape. Huh. Just gotta find it now.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold.
I don't. Oh, here we go.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Purchase. I think it's weapons, to be honest. Because otherwise we're going to get loaded out, aren't we? 60. Actually, leave it for now. So now we got what's that? What did it say? It said something about
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Wow. That's kind of rude. Let's take a God, that's going to take forever at that bloody place.
Alright. You'd have more later if you fancy it.
Yeah, thank you. We need, hang on a minute, equipment. We've got to repair that as well. $17, what have we got there? 17. That's 9. Eight more parts. Christ. I don't know what I'm doing. No idea. Put the gun away, Christ almighty.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh? My cargo's worth a lot of money.
Well, you probably should have insured it.
That's unlucky. Why have we got to go down to Gladys again? Hang on, I'm a bit confused. Wait. Okay, we'll do that first. That's an easy one, isn't it?
Rizzo's purple berry fudge. A salt flour.
What seems to be the problem? Take care.
Why can't we, can we, oh, it's in there. Right, Doc, how you doing?
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
Yeah.
If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop through with medical supplies and service auto mechanicals.
Okay.
Name's Captain Irion.
Okay.
A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by. The board won't let their doctors... Everyone on staff here on... I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
I think we should do that. Okay. Cheers, love. Is there anything here I can acquire? Maybe not. I know. I'll say.
This place has a smell, right? It's not just me, like mold and old socks.
Oh, it's a shop. Oh, okay. We're not going to do that. Come on, that way. And you lot stop judging me.
Heard from the lasses down on 22.
Right, we're all clear there, so... Okay. Cutscenes, 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 loading screens, loading screens, loading screens. Oh, machine. We need that too. Oh no.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
Alright, whatever. He's over there. Whee!
Destination reached. Scylla.
Cheers, love.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
You can go anywhere within it. It's not. When you want to play, I'll show you now, so you'll get it. Hang on. Right, so. No, not really. Well, the worlds that you go to, or whatever, are not. They're not big enough to. You know, you can walk anywhere, but you can't climb anything. You can jump up little things. You know what I mean? That are purposely there so you can find hidden stuff and everything like that. But bar that, you can't do a lot with it. Do you know what I mean? It's not. It's not like. Yeah, it does remind me of Dishonored. Do you know what I mean? It's yeah. It's about as open world as Arkham Knights, which watched the video on. I mean, it's not. It's
Ford
not
had an
massive.
asteroid mining operation out here. I wonder what happened to him.
Looks like they started terraforming the place, but gave up halfway.
Jesus. Huh. Well, I suppose that you can go over here and have a look here, but they strategically put. Look, there's a fence gap here, right? But if you jump down there, you're gonna hurt yourself. It's not like Assassin's Creed. You really will hurt yourself. I'm assuming that we're gonna get pommeled when we go down here. He's just set his clip up. So I'm definitely expecting. I need ammo. I'm very low on ammo. I don't know what an energy cell does, that's the thing. Oh, hamster wheels there. Who's that? Oh, hello. Let's head down. That looks like Cosmos. Cosmos. You know the little so yeah, that looks about as inviting as the doorway to hell. Okay, so you can see these tramline things. That's obviously to an access point up there. Something's going to be going on there. You've got no vehicle. See, oh shit.
Processing. Performing an area sweep.
Incoming!
Where's the run? You could tell me you got one. You can get a lot of that. Okay. I wonder if the energy cell is... Because am I shooting bullets or am I shooting... That's ammo. Hang on, I'm sure that there was a way to change that. Ah shit, you have to do it at the bench, don't you? It's actually kind of shit, isn't it? And I'll do that. I don't know what that is. Whoa, look at that. See that how do we options swap so oh shit with that's 73 we're using 100 right. That's 110. Level 1. I need some 110 again. Oh, okay. Options, repair. something's wrong there. I don't know what it's doing there. Never mind. Alright, let's swing it and carry on. Where are we going? We're gonna go over there. Oh, see, look at that thing over there. Big nasty pieces of crap over there. They're tough to kill, man. And I haven't got the right gun for it. So to be honest, I'm gonna avoid. Oh shit, them everywhere. See them there? I wonder if we can do a workaround. Probably not.
Oh, I seen one of these before. This here's Planet Maker Upper? Terraformer. That's the word.
Seems pointless, though. You gotta leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just drifts off.
I'm trying to avoid all the, excuse me, the monsters. Because I'm not really, it's a bit repetitive. Excuse me. So we miss them monsters.
Hey, out.
What the? What was that?
Alright.
That's the last of him!
Dude, that's immense. 99 red balloons. Still haven't got enough. Oh, good. We're getting it. Nothing there. You've really just got. They're down. Shit. The thing is, you got to go around and look as well because nothing's that obvious. Hello. Hang on a minute. I've got a joke here somewhere when I can find it. No, I can't. I don't know what's happened to him. Okay, he's harmless. He's harmless? Alright, let's have a word. What's up, pal?
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
I'm not gonna lie.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. supposed to be for the groundbreaker, but getting shot tends to hinder one's delivery plans. Hey, who are you calling bootleg? I'll have you know, these are 100% genuine stolen drugs. Because the board, in all their herpetological wisdom, will only sell the meds at a huge markup. Groundbreaker knows better than to pay board prices. Not a damned one. I'm a free man. There isn't a corporate snake that can hold down the inimitable Captain Irion. Well, I've got some repairs to do.
Okay.
Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late, then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
That's good to know, eh? I guess. So we've just got to go back, so the best thing to do, because I don't want to go near the monsters, to be honest, it's pointless. Ironically. How did they reboot? No, I didn't. The combat's a bit twitchy on this, to be fair. I'm going to be honest. Oh my god, look at that scrap mech. Oh my god, look at that thing. I don't think we're strong enough, so... Well, hang on. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, that is actually moving, like. Heh. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh look, there's... I haven't got enough money, that's the thing. Yeah, this is I might change the game, to be honest. I don't want to be honest. I've got Wolfenstein. You know the where you just go around killing Nazis. I'm not saying Germans because
Did
Nazis.
you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
£4. Jesus Christ, that's expensive. Better be worth it. With an assault rifle, yes. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna. Shut up, you. So we gotta go back here now. I know this. Yes.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Hold on. Let's just go to the workbench.
Can we talk?
What? No, we can't. Fuck on. Not if it, yeah, okay. Hold it. Okay. We're gonna sort thing there. Install mod. Oh. No. Where's the rifle? That's a shotgun. We need a rifle. Oh, it's a bit shit in there. Oh, look at that. We're having that. Assault rifle. Job done. Install mods. Install mods. Yes, yes, yes. Just do it for Christ's sake. Oh, the mod's already installed. Ooh. Right trigger. Have we got a scope? I don't want to use a scope because that's just rubbish. This modification used internal gyroscope to dampen movement, allow more accurate shot. Well, we'll install that then. Yes. Okay, job done. Back. So the assault rifle is what we want. This electrical charge thing. So I go to weapons. We'll swap that one out because I don't use that one, to be honest. Excuse me. Well, actually, we'll swap it out with this one. That's what we got highlighted. Where's my assault rifle? Come on. Where is it? Plasma rifle. There's a hunting rifle. Where's the assault rifle then? So, hang on. damage points. Oh shit, I've done it. I want the plasma off. Just shite. Light assault rifle. Okay. Alright, that'll do. Hang on, did it say we gotta repair some shit there? Rubbing ourselves. I've only shot. How have I got to repair that? So when you shoot it, it breaks. Okay, I'm kind of thinking this is stupid. What?
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today? I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled terror.
Okay.
He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. That we should start on.
Okay.
All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. They're easily... I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifest to track the philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome. Right. So we're going to take him, off, on. Okay. Continue. Job done. We got the Vicar of Digley with us. Is it started doing? No, that's a nice print it's doing now. Oh, it looks nice from there. And yet from another angle it looks sharp. What the hell's happening over there? Oh, well, who cares? It'll solve itself. Come on. Get on with it. At least we got more ammo. Okay.
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people unloading a ship.
Probably another sublight contract haul. Could be drugs, could be bootleg packages.
And they're just transferring cargo out for
Legal or not.
I don't want to nick them, right here. I don't know if you're allowed to.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
We're gonna go in there, okay. How do we get in there?
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
Leave conversation. I need to speak to them. Why can't... Oh, I can. Okay.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head. Or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
Oh, he's just bloody useless, to be honest. We'll come back to him in a minute. Okay.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
Let's go to the doctor. It's mega quick, eh? Oh, she's still smoking.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Okay. So now...
Keep hanging around and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you? You have yourself a day then.
Okay, so we've done that. You've gained... I don't know what that meant, but it's fine. Journal, okay. Passage to anywhere, that's not what we're doing. Get the new pods right, yeah, okay, we should do that. And we are going back. No, we're not. Are we? Oh, okay. Ooh, interesting. Ah, the back maze, right. Oh my god, my god, my god, my god, my god, my god. Hang on a minute, I just had an idea for something. I've left this a bit late, to be honest.
Where are we headed? Oh, that's stupid. I'm not doing that rubbish. Okay. Right here.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
You know I need to...
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Huh. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill.
Here they come!
Careful, you're wounded! You're hurt, Captain!
Take cover! Everybody okay? Great.
Oh, we could have snuck in, couldn't we? Oh, well.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Well, we might as well nick everything while we're here, eh?
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Okay. Right, let's do it this way. Okay. I don't know why are we the captain of this ship now or what? That's a great question to ask, eh? Why did they kill all the boss? Ah, sorry. Voilà. Oh my god. That's going to be heavy, I will leave that one. Energy cell, I'm assuming that's to do with... Whoa. Why can't we do anything with him? Skill and perk points value. Yeah, okay, I'll get to that in a minute.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Yeah.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Nothing, okay. Maglock or whatever you want to call this. Hello, you. You didn't activate? Interesting. This is down. Is that right? No, we've got to go up.
What the?
Well, that was a lucky walk side. Jesus Christ. He's a brutal vicar, isn't he? Everybody else just keep fighting until Why did you wake him up? Stupid.
Hey, that's a... What are you...
Here they come.
No! Leave me alone!
I don't know, bad guy's a bad guy, eh? I have sympathy for him.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that was super fast, eh, love? Oh my god, look at this. Shit, come on. Don't know if you don't know. Just don't judge me. It's a game. Okay. Right, we've got perks, so I want to, we've got ranged, so we'll do one of them, two of those. We'll do dialogue, we'll do three of those. Stealth is pretty shit. We need to crack that up. That's 30. Tech needs to be faster. We're going to go back with guns. No, because the conversation is the important thing, isn't it? Leadership. Yeah, that'll do. Perks, right trigger. So now we got negotiate the negotiator. I've been sure to negotiate across some friends, but slow the wheel, technical time dilation lasts long. I don't use it actually, to be fair. What's this? A few bits more. Vendors and vending machines. We're having that. It's kind of important, eh? I think. Okay, good lord. Unlock a new tier. Okay. You have to do the first tier first, then, I guess. So where's our little icon? Up there, so we're going to go upstairs. Are we slowing down? We are not. But how do we get upstairs? How do we go upstairs? Not down here, is it? We don't go down to go. Right, fair enough. Either way. We're on the wrong mission, I guess, eh? And I think we've just killed the person that we were supposed to be. Ah, there we go. Talking to him later in the mission. That'd be fun.
Worms and shrooms.
Here they come!
To prevail.
Alright, leave religion out of it, mate. Oh, look at that. Love that. Imagine if we all turned into Gallets in games. Mine. Still in. Oh, well, that's a bit much. We've already got one of those there, so. Anyway, let's move on. What's that? Oh. Alright, I don't care to be honest. Right. Okay. Pretty cool, man. Look at this. Have we just ruined something later on? I think so. Why was we here? What did we have to come here for? It's strange because oh, because I thought we'd have to go this way. Excuse me. I don't know how to get up there. Quite that way. Is it 2 steps of stairs or something? Maybe there is. There's stairs here. Ah, oh. Where did that take you? Of course there's going to be 2 ways to do everything, isn't there?
Incoming!
You picked the wrong!
Show them how it's done! Everyone all right?
We didn't need to do that, but like, I guess it'll be for convenience later. Computer's knackered. You are kidding me, right?
For me.
We should have snuck in this way. Okay, we wouldn't have been able to have got that way. Okay.
Julia's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Okay. Might as well just bugger off now, haven't we? Off we go now. See what I did there. Right, everybody's dead. Oops. There's job openings in the maintenance. Antipillar is very nice. How bizarre.
Sorry, can't do that.
We never did look round here, did it? Put the gun away. Close. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
I could spend all day in here and not...
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Do we need to talk to her to get this spill?
Those repairs won't make themselves. Frustrating. Plus, there's no time to train my... I was promoted.
You must have been...
That means a lot coming. Maybe you can see why I'm protected. Don't sell. We're always thirsting for...
I'm just,
The next captain won't have... You see, the next captain won't have my... You've got my attention. You're right. I like... The board wants... Too much of Groundbreakers in... You've got my attention.
Done. Right, let's get back on and get this done. Okay, we've got to go down. Go down. Can we nick something? We don't need that, to be honest. Right. I haven't pinched anything down the start. Oh, here we go. There's an elevate.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiator. You don't need to kill the Mantipillars, but I...
You don't need to kill them. So how else are we supposed to do it? Oh, well, they're just like gloopies.
We've got a fight on our hands.
We have not, because we just go quickly. We're done with it. I'm not fighting shit. Whatever.
Good news. Song tells me the security chemicals booted up and killed a bunch of men. Bad news. Diagnostic says their search force are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next.
Really? Can you shut up so I can...
I can always fix them later.
Bard? How about this one?
System searching for.
Here they come.
Ah, you bastards after all. Done all the hard work.
That's the last of them.
I should think so. Ah, what a shame. I wasn't up for killing them, to be honest. Not the animals. Actually, that sounded bad saying that. Alright, never mind, sorry. I'm not going to shoot you. Oh, we've got to go down. Excuse me.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pod.
Alright.
And if you don't know what that
Unexpected, no sweeping the area.
cycle droplet.
Oops. Oh, dear me, good lord.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Hello. I don't know why you guys have to kill these animals. It wasn't big, it wasn't clever. Oh, sugar. I'm lost. We're not going to make that, so we need to go down. Ladders. I'm assuming this is what's going to happen. The method of this. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Don't need the guns. Where are those up there?
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders.
I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so... Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. You see any... The next captain won't have... You've got my attention.
Cheers. Well, we're still going to steal that. If they're looking, okay.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait. Our primary relay...
That'll put the...
We've got backup auxiliary... Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by June. I should...
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages. It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
So, we need to go to the security officer, I believe, now. Get this one done. Yeah.
If it's between the unreliable and the rest and go, I believe I'll sleep on the ship.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
We haven't got that.
Anytime, sweetheart.
Alright, we're done. Oh, that's the wrong thing to do in front of a woman's desk and all that. Right, Chief.
How do you do? And welcome. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Didn't quite catch that. Glassy? Nothing to... What? Huh. Now that I heard. Of course. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow. Fine, as long as Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade. Our local she freely admits she planted her roots in ground. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy...
We don't. That's the line. So, we need the security... Oh, come on, journal. Locate the security temple as a frightened engineer, distract signal.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
So that was
The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it. To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all. With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. We're the security force. The original force was made up of... Folks started calling us Mardets, because...
Alright, cheers. So we've done that. So... You better not go in there, they'll get mad with us. So... Why did it open up on journal? So... Purchase a nav key to Stella Bay from Gladys. It's 1,000 bits. We haven't got 1,000 bits, have we? We're nowhere near. We're close, but no cigar. Oh, but can we sell? Is there a shop here where we can sell stuff? Values. Oh my god, just like a lot of money. Okay, so to... But there was this one, wasn't there? Oh, it's the distress signal there. I think we should do this. I think so. So this is back to... Oh. Okay. Let's go. So they're off my case now, so that's good.
You see we had a conveyor pull in? One of them interstellar jobs.
Part of the summer.
It's still stealing though, isn't it? Okay. I'm getting the hang of this now. It only took like 5 hours. I think that's what it is though. You got to basically figure it out what you want to do. Does that make sense? Maybe not, I don't know. Well, it does to me, so. Okay, that should be the final layer for that part.
Oh, I did not expect you back so soon, Captain.
I don't know, let's just have a chat.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. What part of the colony? Ah, yes. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system? A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
You're funny. Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. She's not funny, is it? Okay. This is where we're gonna go. Rare. Yeah. Oh. Stop super quick. Which way is it? I can't tell which way. Oh, I know which way it's print to. The way I never like it to print, but never mind. Let's go. I think we better go. We don't need the preacher because I'm fed up with it. Okay. But you can only take two. Okay. Oh, I can't believe that's going to be done. It's taking that long to do that. It's ridiculous. I know it's big though.
Who's living in a relay station all the way out here?
Captain, this place is supposed to be empty, yeah? 'Cause I got the queerest feeling.
There's nothing really coming. There's bots.
Got it. Inside voices.
That's kind of funny. Oh. Okay. So if we go in that way, we're going to get botted. If we go this. Shit. Barred. Okay. So it's one way or your mother, as I say. Bars, fair enough. Okay, so we've got to go this way. We've got no choice. We've got to go that way.
Unexpected.
Heads up.
Was fun!
Oh, we could have just snuffed that in there. Shoot questions first. Or whatever that means, I don't know. I'm just talking bollocks. Oh. What's this? Tactical shotgun. What's my other gun? Wow. Let me just change that. I've got points, Jesus. So we're doing range, so 1, 2 of those. We don't need to be still, stuff that. Leadership. One of those. Apply, yes, accept. Cool as. inventory. I want to drop 60, 73. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that there. Where's that tactical? Where's that thing we just found? No! Options. What's that? Swap. Oh no, cancel. Ignore that. Unequip. We can't unequip that. Bullshit, isn't it? Unequip. And then I've got to try and find it again now, and I shit. These bloody menu things are really annoying. What was it? It was a rifle, wasn't it? That was it? Yes, okay, cool. Now we're cooking. Jesus. I could have blown it if we come this way forward. That's a bit of a lucky, I guess. To be honest, I know that like you can go the energy cell basis on that.
Processing.
Alright, here we go!
That definitely sounds like Mass Effect stuff there. That sounds like a boss. Can somebody deal with that, please?
Oh, that's the last of him.
There's lots of stuff here. No, don't do. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, this is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. We've got some good stuff here. Ooh, hello, mister. You make something like that, stick a duster in his hand, that's just insult to injury, eh? Jesus. I don't want to know all that. Oh, a big cartridge. Nothing else. Hey. That's what your life feels like sometimes, like you're looking down the toilet. Or you're looking up from a toilet, one of the two. Whoa, we haven't got enough sugar. What a shame. We haven't got enough. We can go this way though.
Here we go!
We need some hacker bits or whatever you want to call them. I don't know what that means. Oh. Oh, we might as well, haven't we? Okay, I mean combo, that's it. Oh, that's there, okay. So before we go any further, I need to get rid of some crazy stuff here. We'll dismantle that. I don't know what that is, so I'm just going to delete it. Should have made this quicker though, eh? Yeah, okay, cool. So why didn't I just I wonder why you can't just transport from, say, inside there to previous location, because all you're going to do is go to the ship and that's going to load that, and you know what I mean. It could just be me thinking that out there, but you know, anyhow.
Warning, intruders will be... Oh, it's you.
You're funny, or maybe not. Here's a workbench. Oh, sugar. Hang on, where's the assault rifle? Range weapon mod, maximum charge is a weapon damage type by plasma. Yeah, well, I don't know. Jump donor. And then right trigger. Okay. I don't see why not. Repair. I've got to repair them all, Jesus. Assault rifle. I'm not using that. Still got a way to go on that, crikey. That is going to take a super long time.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? Oh, law. That's what... It's about this engine. I don't want to get too hopeful, but... I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and... I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Oh, God.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel. Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
Baggage.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope? Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Alright, we'll do that. I mean, you know, going for a beer. So we have got to go... What's up? Oh, it's Monarch. Okay. Yes.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Okay. Fair enough, love. Actually, that's the station there. There's a workbench. Oh. Is that what we're wearing now? What one are we wearing now? I can't tell which one we're wearing. Hang on. Okay. Shit. This sort of mod. Modifications, very nice. We've got none. Hunter kit. Okay. Okay. Right, let's go. Here we go. Another loading screen. Yeah, we'll check them again. Very good. He gets a bit preaching. I know he's a priest, but he does. What's the obsession with having a gun up? We're not in war.
Have either of the assault cruisers
Pardon me.
Rizzo's knock you out, boss.
They need the faster computers because if they're using high graphics, that means more memory dense.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Oh my god, we got enough. We can actually...
Routing through the backup relay has saved us a mess of trouble.
Alright, we're done. We can actually have gained enough. Yes. Okay, cool. We can get that thing there. don't know. Hello. Oh no.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Sell. We got coffee. I don't know how that works. Free sliced bread. Spice's choice. 200% natural. Wow. $1.25. That's shite. Sell all junk. There you go. How much do we get for that? Whoa. I didn't get a lot. That's a bit insulting. Okay.
CNP pancake mix.
Go away, you. Jesus Christ.
Seriously, don't mix it.
Oh, we've done him. Let's go and have a with Granny Baggins there. How's that?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown his pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball course. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
Roseway. Hang on. Roseway. What's that Roseway? Jersey's. They're both in the same place, aren't they? Okay, we're going back to there. Why not? And they're up Edgewater and Roseway. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, we haven't got that. These are both on Roseway, so investigate the discussion. Search for secrets of Roseway. View the digestion or record on your ship. Okay. I just want to pay that. Talk.
Gracious. I was just sitting. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? What do you want, then? My heart? That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us.
Right, I need a minute.
Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss June Lay.
I need a minute. Idle cameras unavailable.
The board can't abide. Chief June Lay Tennyson. Used to... Hold on. Bit straight-laced for my taste. And between you and me, go right ahead, sweetheart. Ask the comment, because that's... I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad. Those board folk are... But oh, that's why we gotta keep them from getting their... Probably claims he's transmitting from Monarch.
I'm not sure that's entirely...
But that's not any time, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Okay. Give me a second.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. And now for a special word from Chairman Rockwell.
Greetings, hard-working citizens of Halcyon. In these profitable times, we need only look to one another to find examples of honest labor and earnest work. But there are those who cheat and swing their way through life. It breaks my heart to see the fruits of your labor stolen by these vagabonds. One such man is Phineas Wells. The board unanimously decided that in the interests of protecting our best assets, that's you, we are substantially raising the reward for his arrest. If you have any information regarding his whereabouts, do your civic duty and come forward. Until then, my friends, keep working and we'll keep paying. Farewell.
This has been an official message from our hard-working chairman. Such an honor for all of our listeners. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
We ready to get moving?
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and predatory? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapons. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Let's do this here.
Hey, boss. If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyway.
Right then, I guess. There you go this way. No, we can't. There's a bathroom. Weird. Let's go.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain. Good luck, Captain.
Why do you say that?
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
No, I don't. Huh. Here we go. Excuse me, good lord. How's that? Huh.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine
Everyone all right?
Warning. Passing obstruction. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of risk. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
I was going to try and help him, but obviously I can't. That's what we got. We got it then. Oh, hang on.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
Scientists. Don't say why not one.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac. Alarms went off, wraps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here. Science, what do you think? Anything else? Got me. Oh, for...
You don't really need the whole conversation shit there. Really. Orson, Anton, Vaughan.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supply? Oh, well, good luck. Have you got the carbon? Oh,
you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if we got the copy in here. What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Easy.
He's not seeing me, so don't make noise. Okay. I've slowed down now, that's for sure. Yeah, I can't run anymore. Okay, this is getting annoying. What have we got the same of? We've got two of these the same. We got loads of these things. It's 400 points, level 10, heavy weapons, knockback. Barra 1-2 magazine, yes it's big, yes it's heavy, yes it's 8 ammo, faster than a spit. A spat, 8 spilled tobacco corn. Wait, what was the question? I don't know if I need that, to be honest. I think that might be a bit pointless, but yeah. He said talk to Anton.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
I'm not sure it's right to fault a man for trying to survive.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
If you'd like me to punch you in the throat, can we just get on with cut to the chase here?
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself. Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original by the Grand Architect. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with.
Probably just shoot him. Why have we got the gun out again? Jesus, annoying.
This Crane guy cares more about his research than his own people.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace. Maybe. I don't know, all right? I'm new to this job. I have strict orders not to talk about. Please remember, I am not allowed. Roseway Lab is a highly classified.
What an asshole.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest
I don't
rate
even know
of
if I'm in
footfalls
the
per
right
game.
place here. That's locked. We got around what? We got stuff.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the final.
Try and lose them. I doubt if I'll be able to.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Von Cortez. Dr. Von Cortez. But over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma. Some people say rap musk makes it easier to attract companionship. Makes you more, appealing. The results are outside the margin of error. Technically.
Yeah, what does he mean when he says that?
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. Like, squeeze coal into diamond type. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I... Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Okay. So,
So those charisma-enhancing benefits he was talking about, it was just blowing smoke, right?
Probably.
Was that supposed to be the living quarters? Seemed about as livable as a coffin.
So, let's look at the journal. They're doing pretty good actually, they don't need me on that, so... journal. Do the came to Roseway. You have been asked to recover research data of the safe in Anton's office. Distress signal. Done that. Acquire the weapon plans. Are these all on there? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's Edgewater. Edgewater? That's where we are, isn't it? Oh, ignore me on that. Okay. go. Okay. So it could technically just shoot through to...
The ventilation shaft runs from the front.
Here they come! Everyone all right?
Okay, this turned out to be... Why am I running slow? Probably. Who's shooting at me? No, really. No.
Isn't this pretty, Captain? I love all the trees. We ought to go places like this more.
Uh-oh.
Heads up!
Everyone all right?
Nicely done. What's that? I can hear an animal or something like that.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
Look at this place. Like some kind of tomb.
There's going to be bots in it. That's busted. Someone shot the snot out of it. I'm going to technically open this one as well.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch. For now. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? One level down across from the cafeteria, but I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear. If they reach my office, we're screwed anyway. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general? I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't... Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces. Well, it's not like the rain's coming in the roof. Not yet, anyway. Soap or something? I don't know. Years back, they made antibiotics. Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about... Why you want to know that? One level down. Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back.
We're down still. Good. Good. Alright. Not that I need it, but I assume we're going this way. Dude, these guys are all dead. Literally. I like that, like, if you're getting junk, big deal about this is like a big cartridge.
Sister.
Here they come!
They're not moving, is it?
Everyone all right?
Oh, what's that over there? Raptoid. Ah, okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. Where is it?
Unexpected.
why we think we need a flywheel, but hey ho. There's 2 points of operation. Oh. That is office.
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life.
If I get this, okay, tell me what you need.
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Crane is being used by Auntie Cleo. And now he is trying to use you. So what does that make you? Fair. But while I may be trapped for the moment, those scientists are trapped in corporate slavery for the rest of their sad, sorry little lives. Don't you see? I am setting these people free. I am doing them a favor. Won't you do— I do not want charity. I will put something pretty in your palm for your trouble. You have got my word on that. Would you rather run errands for a corporate puppet like Crane? Listen, you are being used. Because Auntie Cleo Incorporated have their hands so far up his ass, they can move his mouth. This lab is a prison, not a place of work. Those men were not scientists. They were indentured laborers. We liberated them. They should be thanking us. All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery. We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards, killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause. Then we will tear it down again. Do you know what propaganda by the deed mean? Because it is fun. You have not lived until you have taken a hammer to the establishment. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Or do you want to break some rules? You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. A raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite. What? Do not give me that look. I am allowed to have hobbies. Biology happens to be one of them. Yes, we accidentally released the raps into the world when we attacked this place. But I am not at fault here. Those scientists had no business experimenting on these... You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit. I'll help however I can. The Raps took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a keycard to unlock my door. I don't know where they're kept, but I'd start by checking the security office. Ask away. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And I have been asking myself the same question. We were acting on a good tip. Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me.
I don't know, I think we should just shoot her.
What's your problem? What was that?
I don't believe her.
Damn thing after another.
I couldn't be bothered, to be honest.
Never imagined I'd say this, boss, but even a Raptidon deserves better.
Yeah, you're probably right, man. Not really want that, but... Oh, God, we're so heavy again. This really pisses me off. Right, an 8-bit, ha 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 ha. We got perks and skills. So, we need ranged. What's happening there? Dialogue. Tech. Leadership. And guns again. Apply, yes. Right trigger perks. I need something heavier to... What's it? Precision. Yep. Phoenix and thing have also got perks. Goods. Pulp site, increase side scale failure is important. Apply, accept. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Oh, no, go back into inventory and get rid of some of this shit. I don't know why it's struggling. I don't think we need that, to be honest. And I'm never going to use that, so that can go. I'm not a one type of person, if you know what I mean. Get rid of that as well. I'm actually shocked at that, okay. It's kill or be killed here, eh? Well, definitely. If we want to get in there, yes, we can. So that is security console. That was okay, so the security console. Okay, good luck.
I think you could jimmy that one proper, Captain. Doesn't look too tough.
What? Dude, look at this. Jesus Christ. It only penalises for weapons,
Hey, you got it open.
Oh, we had the card. Fuck's sake. Oh, we didn't. I'll take that. Let's see what else is in there. Maybe cartridge. Okay. Oh, lockers. Nothing. Oh. Jeez. Get out of the way. Take that. Oh my god, that's plenty. What's that? He's not going to need, because we're going to end up killing him, so... Okay. Nothing. Don't tell me we could have just dropped in. No, that's not the way. This is the way. What's through here?
You reckon it's normal in a lab like this to just leave weapons all over?
Jesus.
Or is it just whoever works here?
Ammo's not a problem there. I don't know what that means, but it's fine. Oh, we don't need that, that's bullshit. Oh, we've run this slow again. For fuck's sake. Down here. How do we get in there? How do we get in there? Shit. Up this way?
Heads up, boss!
I think I heard something.
Put him in the dirt!
Oh, okay. Hang on. There's a terminal here. Okay, very interesting to me.
Here they come!
Well, this could have been pretty hectic, eh? Shit, hang on, I've got to get to... Where's thingy? Rat toys. Corpse. How nice to say that. No. Son of a bitch. I don't know if it's the right thing, but it doesn't matter. The hell? How's that?
You done a job of work. After you cacked their employer, the gun hands started surrendering, or trying to slip out. We heard it all from up here. Hell of a thing. Lost some of my own in the fight, and a bunch of the staff died before we could get them to Roseway. Damn straight. Taking the fight to the bosses by gunning down a bunch of little folk. Real fucking bright, that one. Maybe. Sure. Bass Ackwards' way to go about... Get down to Roseway and talk to Doc Crane. He'll make...
I'm running slow again, fuck's sake. Oh, God, annoying. So annoying. I don't understand why. There's just so much. Oh shit. I've done the wrong thing now. Assault rifle. Assault rifle. 180. 215. Let's get rid of that because we're not going to use. It's just going to plug everything down now. We should be good to go, eh? But if we let it go, we'll have to break out. The guys would have shot us outside. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I'm just going to hide chat for a bit there. Hang on, where is this? It's not in there actually. Huh. Anton, where are these rat toys? Hang on. We've done it, eh? Oh, this is some fucking reptiles shit. I want to kill the female because what happens if we cut across here? There'll be some beasts or something here. Maybe.
Jackass is incoming! Boss! Good, boss! Right to the west!
That's the last of them!
Okay. I'm genuinely thinking maybe I need a break. Yeah, it's getting a bit boring. Here you go, yeah, too right. We're just fucking about here just to finish everything off here. Oh, dickhead.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry. My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
Screw it,
That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Well, please keep me apprised of your progress. I suppose you've earned it. It's highly illegal to have brought the Raptidons to Terra 2. The research done on them before Monarch was left to the dregs was too promising to just abandon, so here we are. You've not much idea how... Everyone skirts the law looking for an edge, but the ultimate...
I'm bored of this. B-O-R-E-D. No, we need the other map. Journal. Okay. Let me see, have I got no box? Yeah, good man. Can we fast travel? Please tell me we can fast travel. I would really... Really? Oh, okay. Where's my, Something there, so we need to flash on there. Oops. Come on. Come on. Flash travel. Yes. Yes. Oh, somebody there. Well, that's lucky. Oh. Titus Andronicus. Blood of revenge or hammering in his head, oh my god, really. The new original masterpiece from the director of Agent Khan and the Island of Murder. Titus Andronicus. With Burbage 2000, Burbage 3000. Wow. I don't know what that means to be honest, so I'm just going to let that go. Right boys, just on my way to the lift.
That Chief Junlei sure seems well, huh?
Yeah, well, yeah, try not to get too excited, love. Oh, we can't get through there. Can we get through there? No, we can't get through there. Shit. This way. No, not this way. How the fuck did we get over there? Have I messed up there? Hang on, let's look at the map. We've got to get there. So we've got to go up the stairs. Okay, hang on. There's a door to my right. Up the stairs. Yeah. Go around the corner, through the door. Around the corner. Through the door. To the end, up the stairs. Go down the stairs, ha ha ha. Through the door. Oh right, okay. We need science 40. It's kind of bullshit, eh? Oh shit, man, I can't do anything about that. Skills. Skills. Science, tech. You're kidding. Shit, me, son of a bitch. Oh, it's just fucking Persian. Okay, it's better than none of the others. Okay. So we're done that. Already. think so. Oh, journal, amateur, sneak, speak to Vaughan. Where the fuck is that? Is it here or no? Map. Where are we? That's just bullshit if you ask me, but never mind. There's a car. How do we get out? The same way we came in. Boom, boom.
Here they come! We did it!
Well, you did it technically because I was just running around like an headless chicken. Oh, look at that exit. Did you say you got potatoes and carrots? Yeah. I can have them. No, just them. Yeah, I'll just have them. I can have them tomorrow, eh? No, it'll be too much, too little. It's okay. What? Yeah? No.
What the?
Looks like we're doing this. That's what you get.
That's the last of them!
Pardon me. Oh, such a cop out this is. Come on.
Halt. Sweeping the...
Christ, it's doing another layer. Oh, it's lifted up already. Fuck.
Just do a couple bits on the top.
Okay. Well, I'll pick it then first.
Well, mix more.
Thank you.
I mixed mine all into one and it was lovely.
I don't want to fill myself up there. What's wrong with people? Oh, no.
Jackasses incoming! I was just getting started. God's sake. Is it not trinkets and stuff like that? Weapons. Armor not a problem, is it?
Oh no, I want that. Okay, we can run again because we've had a couple of fruit trees fucking cause some bullshit going on now. Hang on, before we do that. Give me a minute.
Ready when you are.
Looks like we're doing this.
We're not actually, so I'll just keep following me.
Smells like something died in here.
Front desk. Wait a minute. Oh shit, you're kidding me. I picked up some shit. What have I got on our list? Quicker now. Yeah. That's what we do. We're looking for our materials. Okay. Let's have the front desk out. Can we have that?
Great work.
Plasma carbide. Voilà. of ammunition. So we need to get rid of all the maces because that's shit. Some people out there might like maces, but nah, not me. I'm alright. I don't even know what that is. That's just like a back scratchy, to be honest. Okay. I should go through here. But where's the front desk? That's not the front desk. Are we coming the side way? Oh, how was that? Where's the front desk? Is front desk downstairs or something?
Huh?
What? It is.
Try another weapon!
Oh shit, didn't need that one. Annoying. Front desk.
Beginning security.
See ya. Don't wanna be ya.
Process sweeping.
Okay. The shotgun.
Miserable way to live.
Oh, they fucked it out, haven't they? Steaming fire. Okay, let's have that. And there, cover service of. Oh, bless him. Push out. Very sorry for that. And he died a sad death. Just up front of the house. That happens in life, man. I tell you. You work your ass off for somebody. They ask you to do favours over the years. And they don't really, it's like, fuck you very much. Just saying. Not relatable, that's all. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh. What's that? It's coming next to there. Oh, back here. Okay, fine. Careful. We've done that. We don't need to do. I don't know why we're in here. We've got to go down. Probably going to be chatting and say something about what else. stairs down. Oh, I missed it. Oh, what's that? That's not happening. Blah blah. I need to look at the map. Is that up or down? Through here, there's a door. Over here, there's. What the hell? There's supposed to be stairs there. You're kidding me? Oh, okay. So now there's something else. Oh, wait. Do it again. Through here, right here, down here, through here. Stairs.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
You can finish the kill him.
That's the last!
It's dead weird, huh? Okay, so what we can take. So we're technically golden in here. Skill points about up. Oh, wrong button again. So of course we're going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Tech needs to be higher. Supply. Yes, why not? Okay, we're good. Right, let's look at the journal again. Return to Awesome thingy. Talk to Anton. You retrieve the psychiatry idea of the corpse. That's taken care of. Head back to Ron and. Okay. Return to Grace on the Groundbreaker. Find the 3 volumes. What the fuck is that? The Frightened Engineer. Map. Region. So this is not what we're doing. Okay. Right, okay. We're good. We're golden, I think. Why was it so difficult to get down there? But some piece of mystery and exit.
Here they come!
Well then,
of them.
I don't need the gun. Take that. Nothing in there. Yeah, should like them out. Oh, hello. Son of a bitch, why did it do that? We know it's just an assault rifle. Take them though. Okay. Where have we got to go? Miles away. Oh my god, it's ages away. Can we fast travel? We can. I'm getting used to this region. We can go fast travel. Yay!
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Only for testing purposes. Quality control. You would, right?
Gosh, no. Not even once.
Uh-huh. Ah, you just don't understand the market. Anyway, here's a cut for you. An advance for my profits. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, wait. Only get 15k. That's nothing. That's kind of a taking a
Better days are coming. I can smell the money.
Hey.
I know we've got no money. Story of your life. No, that's not true. Well, it is a bit. You think you got stuff, but you haven't. If this is going to send me too far away, I know that I'm running the wrong facility. Can we got through? Hang on a minute, I just want to do something. Where is it? Roast chicken. Dude, we get points for that. It's 4 times. Well, these chickens have attacked me in other games. You can get chicken meat out of it. Instant Kentucky, no, instant fried chicken. There you go, man, not doing anything like that. Right, that was to send me out. So that's not what we're doing. Is Bruce to talk to Anton, and he will be over here. Cool.
Yes?
He's
Did
dead.
you find my colleague, Jameson? That is tragic
dead,
news.
Jim, but not as we know it.
I never did right by him. Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. And now I'll have to live with that.
Okay, he's done. Good. Oh, seriously, right behind me. Just checking. Right. Turn off. Return to Orson. Return to Glace on the Groundbreaker. So this one is on it. Oh my god, we've totally finished this. Oh my god, we've just totally finished this. Talk.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. All the more reason I need to keep my discretion discreet. Now, if you wouldn't mind returning them to me. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. I might have guessed. Such are the risks when hiring mercenaries. Very well, I have got no ability to stop you. Without those schematics, I'll never be able to repair this pistol. What am I going to do with this useless hunk of junk? Well, it's not like I have a choice in the matter. Here, take it. Now leave, and see that I am never again insulted by your presence.
Oh, if that's the case, I want to see what you got. Oh, I've been in here and robbed you already. It robbed you already. Can we just shoot him in the head? Change your line of work, pal. I'm not going to do that. Screw that. Okay. Some green on the green. No, we ain't. So let's see 4 meters away. Just give the guy that works out his ass off all the time. Hang on, so we're going to go somewhere. Let me have a look. Regional. There we go. Super reliable. For God's sake, I hate this. Come on! Yes, do that. Oh, okay.
Something you need?
Where's he gone? What did you do, Liz?
Yeah, boss? Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call... That's what they called us. The word's a touch kindlier. Hauling boxes was about... But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Thanks for listening, boss.
Morning. Let's just go. Oh boy. God, I said I'd give it a day or two on it, so I'm giving it a day or two. It's tough going though, to be fair. It's not exactly an inspiring flow of thing, you know? That doesn't really make sense of it. But hey ho, such is life.
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Not to worry. I take... Welcome back, Captain.
She was so snoring.
Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells? I don't believe so, Captain. Transmission incoming.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. Oh, I've tried. I haven't been able to get... Oh, could be any... You'll want to... Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
I'm not doing playing my favourite song because we get copyright striked.
A star walks into a black hole but doesn't seem phased. The black hole then turns to the star and says, I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation.
That's kind of funny.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. Mm-hmm.
She's got one on her. I'm not saying nothing. We're there. Let's go and have a chat with him first before we go to Monarch.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Which is not that top secret because we can find it. We will take... Why not? H3C, what's that? Hydrochloride something.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud.
Okay, then. We're not getting that way.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
What the hell? Why is he in there? Dude. What would you do in that shit? What the hell is that? Cystic pig. That's an interesting choice of words there. Okay, whatever.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%. That's my communications terminal.
Dude, this guy's messed up. Ah, look, we're jogging. We're not jogging. Ah, fuck off. Let's just eat a lot of stuff. Start here. Where be that? Let's see then.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process.
Okay.
Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is... Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here. Absolutely. Oh, good. Well, no. For that matter, to answer your question... The... Unfortunate. But... I hope you're not thinking of an... They might... What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Fine looking hideout you got here. My name's Felix, by the way.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I want... Oh, very well. I can be a little cantankerous when I haven't had my caffeinoid. For what it's worth, I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you. That's odd. I'm at least 65% certain my tone was sufficiently sincere. Perhaps the glass is distorting my voice. Of course, I'll...
Nothing else we can see here, to be honest. It's kind of interesting that... oh! Didn't have dropship over there. Yeah, you didn't see that coming, did you? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm assuming this gets run over, or I'll run rather. Later on. Off we go now. Does anybody know how long it takes to finish this game? Leave a comment if you do, because we're feeling the pinch here, if you know what I mean. Right.
Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars are the limit.
You're not even funny. But why is it there? Olympus, it's ghosted out anyway, so I'm sure that these Tartars have been there. Yeah, why not? Warning dangerous.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Okay. I don't know what we can do to improve our guns, to be honest, but do we knock it on the head? We should knock it on the head, eh? Nah, let's find out what's going on first, eh? Let's find out what the story is. We're going to check them two as we've got, so all good.
So, what's the plan?
I've had an email from Ubisoft earlier. Okay. Right, I'm determined to stay a bit longer tonight anyway, so we've got to go down this an elevator. This bloody lever. Oh.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Yeah, piss off. Don't look at me like that. Don't judge me.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but which means, on behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Aw, don't be like that. I never get to do this part. Please. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries. We don't get chip trapped, and thank the stars for them. Oh, but that's all.
Did he just say raptidons and cannibals? I can't wait.
Oh, sure. They make Stella. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor. I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Seal?
Boss, come on. Black Hole Birdie, the Hole Meister, the Hack Attack.
That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You've been living in a sulfur pit on account of him being the best hacker who ever played. Nothing gets by him. He sucks up every ball that comes his way. Whatever you say, I could talk tossball for hours. I couldn't really say I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say it. Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
So this will be, yeah, but it's been delayed and we don't know why. So can you go and have a look for us? Jesus Christ.
You're probably looking for Velma. Watch out, she's in a mood.
Can you?
We're not the best equipped,
but scouting for rafts keeps us on our toes. Fresh blood at last. Stellar Bay could use some.
Okay, whatever.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a stogie slim? What I am doing, so this law's forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted. Yes, freedom. Look, you're making...
Bored with that, Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, pulling teeth.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
I don't know, I'm not
Velma seem out of sorts to me.
It's always
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie? Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience, dearie.
This got weird fast. That's good, that's what happened.
Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for Caffeinoid, weren't you? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm giving 5 finger discounts.
Aren't you a naughty boy? There are no discounts here, but Auntie knows what to do with mischievous men like you. Oh, I'd have to talk to Mr. Nandi about you, of course. Anyway, is there anyone else needing a pickup from Auntie Abigail? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. I'm afraid it'll be the better part of a month. Our dear Nyoka tends to exhaust her supply rather quickly. Believe me, there's nothing I'd love better than to help you. But there's not much I can do. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. The one upstairs, where we store our medicines. Oh, you flatter an old... And to keep an extra... Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties.
You're gonna go tussle with some raptidons? Because I've been practicing my dropkick.
Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Chin up, dearie. If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
So hard on her. With Brack's missing, she's working doubles and...
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse...
We're not finished with that.
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you? She works over at the fishery next door. Quite the hard worker, but she's got a bit of a temper. No disagreement there, dearie. But Velma can be a little prickly. Oh, but here I go again, running my mouth when it's none of my business. Was there something else you needed? What can Auntie Abigail do for you? Such a pity, isn't it? But I suppose it's an important reminder that one can have too much of a good thing. Even cost tolerine. If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can...
Ah, wrong way. Journal. Passion pills is what we're doing. Search Dr. Williams' body. Where would that be? That's what we do. Where's the map now? It's over there. Region. Probably just gotta go out because we haven't been out, have we?
Don't be so hard.
Wrap musk and painted eyes, right here.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble.
Yeah, alright, whatever. Just blasting out.
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannery.
We gotta go exploring. I want to see some savages. Looks like we're doing this.
Oh, you carry on, I'm just gonna get me running.
Heads up, boss! This is with you, boss!
That was fun!
We done. We don't need any of this shit. Oh, we can fast travel back out. Can we fast travel back? Oh shit, we've got more, so we're going to do range, 1, 2. Dialogue, come on. Dialogue. 1, 2. The hacking was the hack is loud. Tech and leadership. Apply. Got done. Perks. Sprint speed. What's that one? Walk. Sprint speed. Yeah, we'll do that now. Why not? What's that? Oh, that's what we want. That's what we want. That's for sure. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, we're good to go. So we can keep on picking up now. I believe. I can't be bothered.
Here they come!
Deal with it on my way. I just can't be bothered. Dissenters in our midst. The enemy seek to destroy our way of life. Yeah. What's new? Okay. So now there's two. What the hell?
Someone's been killed!
Oh no, what a shame. We can not talk to her, but we can go up. I can't remember how we get up there now. Jeez, I'll just go upstairs. Good. Gonna have a chat with her, charm her out.
Hello again, dearie. What can I...
You done. I bet that guy's up here now, isn't he? Now is he bows. So what am I supposed to do? There's one up there. So
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you?
I got the card. Why can't I do anything? Alright. We'll take it all. That's the thing there. Go this way. Oh, before she realises we're back out there.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltine smell.
Okay. I'm sort of enjoying this game actually. I don't know why. Right, come on, Pisshead.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
Do we need her?
Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
A real big game hunter. You gotta give me some pointers. So, Nyoka, what's the ugliest thing you ever killed?
Oh, I still have nightmares about this one. Fiercest, most foul creature I've ever faced. Just shy of 7 feet tall. Breath like a sulfur pool. A little slow, strong as a mountain. If I recall, his name was George, Gregory, I don't know.
I'm not doing
Some
that
G name.
shit.
He and a band of pirates tried to ambush me and mine on the trail.
Wait, you talking about a person?
Yeah, poor guy. I think my bullets did his face a favor.
Let's go. Where's our anchorage? Our anchorage is this way, 50.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball games?
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong. Please, you have... He ran out. Please, won't you go? He's been... I warned... He should have listened.
If a queen got to him, he died quick. Ought to be thankful for that. Most aren't so lucky.
Oh, where's my fainting chair? I can't take that. That'll... Or that... Or...
Not sure I'm seeing the problem here.
You're one of them, aren't you? How no... If they weren't holed up in Amp... And if...
Bye. We're not doing that now. We're doing the other one. Oh my god. Come on, can you just bloody finish what you gotta do? I needed to set it. It's not going to be done by tomorrow, but I need this thing working.
Can we talk? Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Nothing we can't handle. I used to run with a band of hunters. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all. First, we go to Hayes. I'll show you where he rests. Then we find my... A long time ago, if we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it, but I'm kind of
Always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds,
How
Hey, what's
far
that
away
smell?
is it?
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
Don't mess with the best.
Oh, fuck it, just go over land, man. It's like forever away.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Interesting. What have we got here? Take that. Interesting. Let's go this way. The path there. Must be a reason for it. You're travelling the same distance, to be honest. You just think you're getting there quicker. And then of course you're not, because you're going to do the detour. Kind of clever actually, it works. Oh, did you see that? That was a stutter. I need that. How can a security detail be evicted? Never mind. I'm really waiting for this print to get to. It's just taking too long. I've already got to lift him on the corner, so. It's a bad lift as well, that is. Oh man. Right, give me a second, I need a look.
So what's the plan?
Okay. We're gonna get this done. Okay.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet.
No, you're right.
In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
just had to. I'm not gonna say it. I just had to do something. I'm not gonna say it because whatever way I say it, it's gonna sound rude.
That's a nice way to think about it. You can think of those two as... Graham, I'm glad you're asking. She's liable to take your head. I wasn't around back then, but they say the new boy. Yes, he's quite... Last I...
Bye. Okay, so we got some people.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Guess we're going that way.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like smoke roll.
I was going to speed up now, good. I wasn't looking. Where are we going? Jesus. Don't judge me. In here? Can I go here? What's it?
Looks like I'm not the only new thing. Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. You here to join the Iconoclasts? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it, according to her, don't go play with friends. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you. Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead.
That can be arranged.
You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more. I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for her to move on. In the long run, you know? Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way. Well met, Captain. What do you need? Yeah, to Amber Heights. Screw every...
Oh, yeah.
If you here to join the Iconoclast? What for? You want to know more? Listen to Graham's bro... You really should talk to Graham.
What's he doing? The story isn't older for me because it's petty. That's the problem with it all. It's like bitty shit.
Infamous Amber Heights.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
So can we just flick back to Where we gotta go? Yeah, we can. Hello? Good. Oh Jesus, still doing that. Why hasn't it done the holes? Well, Miller wasn't doing it. Fuck's sake. Hey, what a waste of a time,
Oh,
isn't it?
you're back. Please tell me you found my baby boy. Where is he? Where's my little Tucker? What are you saying? That doesn't make any sense. Why would my little boy say that? Easier? Thinking my little boy was dead would be easier? On who? This doesn't sound like my Tucker at all. This was his daddy's ring. Tucker never takes it off, not even to bathe. And you're saying he gave this to you so I'd think he died? I need to think about this. I don't understand how it's all gone so wrong. Here's the reward I promised. Please, just leave me in peace.
Alright, I just wanted to point that out there. Well, we got ranged, 1, 2, dialogue, 1, 2, stealth, 1, 2, tech, 2, and leadership, 1, 2. That seems to be about right. It seems to be working, to be honest. Oh shit, hang on. Wrong one. She's got shit going on here, there. There we go, right. We don't want to be boisterous, we want it to be... Oh yeah, we do that. How did that work? Mine doesn't work that way. For God's sake. It's not fair. Okay. Oh, map. Oh, wrong button. Jesus, guys. We can go here. I can't go there. That's where we're gonna go, but we can go. No, we can go. Where are we? Oh, fuck it. Never mind. $720. Let's look at the map again. We're there. Yeah, fast travel.
I'd known we were set to lounging, I'd have recommended a bar.
Oh, just messing about with the print. Sorry. Okay. Okay, where we gotta go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Oh, we've got signposts. How interesting. We gotta go that way. Can we climb a hill or no? We can. Can we go evade?
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Okay, so we're going this way. Why would they have a campfire? Is what I'm asking. Come on, come on. Ah, see, you don't make noise. Look, if I let you do it. That just sucks crap. Can we go this way? Is there a route through? Well, there is. Okay, cool. That worked.
Incoming!
No, I'm just gonna keep on going. I ain't interested. Boring.
Libations on me, folks.
Okay. I don't know about that. Oh.
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Somebody's blowing up a piece of Monarch. I want in.
Yeah, we can do this shit all day, fast. Bard, interesting. What a blown piece of Monarch. Oh, hello. We can't do, we haven't got enough. That's kind of bullshit, but I'm sure they'll be there later when we come back to them. Hang on, where have we got to go now? Okay, that's fine. Fuck you and the ball that you're riding on. Which way were we going? Oh yeah, we were going to do that one. That was convenient, wasn't it? They fixed the path there so that you have to go a certain way. So you have to go over this bridge then. God damn it. Dude, that's not happening.
Must have been one ugly fight.
We ought to be quick about this.
You think? I know these trees. I'm just trying to think what they're called. Yeah, we'll have a bit of that. Where do we go? Where do we go now? Yeah, copyright me for that, you bunch of tossers.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Where? Monarch. Monarch free radio. So we're going in.
Incoming!
Nothing there. Oh my god. time I died in the whole game. I think that says it all there. So, she said something about over the bridge, far, far away, in a land from beyond. I don't know. It's that way. So maybe we shouldn't rush it, eh? Right, say it again. We're there, and we've got to get over there. Where are we?
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Fallback, okay, let's go to Fallback then. Why not? Spectrum vodka, a glass for every class. Oh my god. Vodka cherry.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? No reservation? No problem. Day trippers are... Check in with... I am here to get... Sublight owned and run.
Bye.
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
No, we're not doing that shit. Not for now. She just wants to get pissed.
You know, Nyoka, between you and me, we know all there is to know about Monarch.
What makes you say that?
Well, you got your life experience as a hunter, and I've memorized every episode of Terror on Monarch.
Oh, Terror on Monarch's a riot. It's all made up, though. You know that, right?
Yeah, right. Next you're gonna tell me Halsey and Helen weren't based on a real person.
I won't tell you that, no. You seem happier in your ignorance. Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Who's next? Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Up there, how do we get up there? Dude, how the fuck are we gonna get up there? Abandoned safe house discovered. What are the odds?
Huh? Here they come!
Oh no, screw. I can't be bothered, come on. Honestly.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cooked borscht over a sulfur pit. The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Yeah, let's do this. I'm actually going to avoid him.
Here they come!
No, you deal with him. Fuck it, I'm going. Fuck this. Yeah, they're fine.
On your right, boss!
Yeah, I know.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now. How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
Oh, you are in for it now!
What's this for guys? Oh, that's one. I don't need the flamethrower, that's for sure. There we go. Whoa, dude, we're not doing it, are we? We're getting massive. Oh shit, we're not doing that. Okay. I don't know. What do we do? Can't go down to come on. Surely that's not right. So I missed a turning. Oh, it's here. Dick. Oh my god, I've only got... I need bullets. Was that flippant about... Getting off here, I've got no bullets. We definitely don't need flames, right? When you're encumbered. Can you up and kill him? I'm waiting for you. Jeez. Right, hang on. We need to get rid of some shit. I think it's not guns. So it must be this. All this shit. Hello. Over there, 8. Okay. Go
That's the last of him.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Definitely don't need a shovel. I don't know why you want a shovel. Seals. What about this one down here? No, wait a minute. Okay, I'll just check it. Right, give me a second. I'm just going to get some liquid refreshment.
Ready when you are.
Okay, yeah, just a second, I need to wrap up this new bar I've got going on here. So it's 2020, by the way, if you're watching this in the future. And to be honest, it's been a shit year. It's crap a poo poo, to say the least. We've had an issue with a little virus that's going around at the moment. It would have been a little issue if everybody had done what I was told, but like obviously people know better. But yeah, it's fine. It's, you know, you cannot tell some people. What do they say?
It's nice to take a breather, ain't it?
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, that thing. I heard that just in my right ear. Okay. So, yeah, we're on 6 hours now doing this, and I mean, I said I'd give it a couple of days on this. I'm into it at the moment. Hopefully I can trudge through. My jobs for tomorrow have been cancelled because of crap weather, so let's get on, eh? I guess. They were going to be nice to her, mate. I think she said you're going to be nice to her.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that.
Huh?
Jackass isn't coming!
Oh shit, sorry, I was killing the wrong person there. Why not?
Score one for
Here's
Felix.
the elevator, but ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
I think that we should just have a little look around for somewhere. Ooh. Careful what we pick, we don't need that. We'll take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. What's that? To be honest, I ain't interested in that. I'm not here to take prisoners. Okay. We can take that. What's that? Elite Trooper armor. I don't know why you're on a cigarette. Let me have a look at the... Where's the Elite Trooper armor? Nine. What are we on? 8. Jesus Christ, how's that? Okay, job done. So, can we do a perk on that or not? Options. Don't need to okay, job done. Okay, we're golden, I guess. I could just put. Okay, now it doesn't matter. We don't need the heavy machine gun. Can I have a look? Okay.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom.
Face the intercom, yeah. Okay, big brain boy. Dick. Yeah, in a bit. Don't worry. we can do that now.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purpleberry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station, aside from the bits I'll be paying you. You said you wanted something from me, something information-related. I'll give it to you, in person, once I'm safe.
I guess we're killing Marauders then, eh? How do we get upstairs? Not that way. Is the access?
Elevators to your right. Get ready.
Oh yeah, trust me, I'm gonna be ready. I need ammo. God damn it, I'm gonna have to buy it. Shit. Buy 6. Buy, how much have we got? We got quite a bit. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't want that. What else have we got? Tech kit, armor, skill kit, increase your tech skills, modifications. Yes, we got that. Quite wish my mum was like. Bypass shunt, tool used to hack. That's locked out. What the price? How much is that then? Restricted struck. Fuck you. Sell all the crap. Mag pack. I'm not selling them. What's that? Okay. Wow, we made more money than what we sold. About it. Hang on, how much does that take? 84. 84. I've still got 84 vending machine. I need. Ah, shit. That's, I'm looking for, what gun am I working? I want ammo. There's no ammo. That's kind of bullshit, right? Unless 84 is the crack. Can we save there? Yeah, we can. Why not? Okay. Okay. So what have we got to do here? I have no idea. Look at the machines, man. Who comes up with this stuff? Okay. Energy cell. God damn it. I did want that.
This is with you, boss.
Got a bit off him before he disappeared.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Oh no. Weapon parts. I don't know what that means when we do weapon parts. We're gonna go up. Let's clear the room then, eh? Let's see what we got. I'm kind of sore, man. I don't know what the story is. Hello, what you got? I'll have all of those. Computer shut down, fair enough. Not reading that. Was that the way in though? It was, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Oh. Hang on, before we do that now. Let's go over here, see what's in there. Hello? Have you and have you. Certainly gonna have you. And you. No letter there. Wow. The big one. Okay. Okay. Okay, convenience. We don't even have to read them, do we, to be honest? God, it's so bitty, do you know what I mean? You really have to look around for everything. Which is, I don't know, is it an impatient thing or is it just that we're used to things being a lot quicker and stuff like that? I don't know. Okay, let's just go let's just go upstairs and be done with this. If I can remember where upstairs was. Oh, hello. Yeah. We don't need the assault rifle. I don't know why we're even taking that, to be honest. Anything big cartridge? Yeah, how's that? What's that? I don't know. Just... Oh my god, you just go around picking up all shit there. That's the thing. We haven't got enough. Oh. Better be worth it. It's got to be full. Okay. It wasn't worth it, to be honest. We're 20... Okay, we're not going to come back to that door. So it doesn't make noise. Oh, there's got some lockers here, hang on. Bars. Now more shunts. I love the fact that they use that word shunt. Some people know what that means, eh? That's a lift. Or elevator. Lifts. Ascend, descend. Why do you call it a lift? Did I get that? Oh, because it lifts. There's a spaceship. A model spaceship. Do we have this for our room? Or whatever? I need to... It says go up here, but there's bloody stairs here. What we got? Anybody else to kill yet? I'm sure there will be. Oh boy.
That's the last of them, I think.
Give me some bullets. No bullets for a lot of bullshit. What about him? Nothing. So wrong. Why not? It's contraband. Not contraband, but that's how you make money, eh? Oh, I forgot about them. I've got to remember that though, to be honest. Okay. Calm me access.
Marauder free at last! I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Why there's not an armor? What was? Is she like free? Kidding me? Oh, it's flags for her. Not interested. It's obviously a mod, isn't it? I'll just take everything we got, to be honest. I'll come back and talk to him in a minute. I'm just going to lobby for this. Wow, okay, fair enough. Get out of the way. Produce transmission log access continue status primary band president. We can't do nothing because we can't get in. I don't know why the 8-bit would be shit for whoa, that's massive, man. So what we need to do is have a check this boy down here. Okay, wow, look at that thing. I don't know. Okay. Okay, we can. Okay. Your orangutan?
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Wait a minute.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Have you seen Doc Wells? The guy's ancient. You take any more time and he's liable to croak.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. It might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission
sorry.
containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
Oh, I don't know. What's the best one that you should ask for? So
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. There are so many members. Do specify. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status. Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. MSI's ownership of Monarch. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know? Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated.
No.
Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1, once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night. Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago. You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership. Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet.
So you're the glue that brought them together?
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
So why did the partnership fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform.
Okay.
And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally grey.
Okay, more questions.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
What can you tell me about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
You must know something about him, come on.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color.
Well, okay. You need more information to give me than that, so I'm listening.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
Okay, more questions.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Oh, that's enough. That's enough gossip.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
I'd like to secure some information now.
I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange.
Okay, we're not. Okay.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
Alright, cheers for the info. It's pretty much useless at the moment, but we'll get back to you. I'm gonna head out.
Nyoka, pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine when you're next in Stellar Bay.
I can do that. I can do that now, can't I?
It's the strangest thing. I still can't receive any incoming off-world communications. Architect, have mercy. I should have known you were a shark. Phineas only works with the most ruthless and resourceful of captains. Wait, don't hurt me. That was an intended compliment, I swear. Here, take this if it will incentivize you to work faster.
Yeah, pretty much,
Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
Well, we're going to be doing that for sure, so, okay. Is there anything in it? I really don't need a flamethrower. I don't know why we've got a flamethrower. Right, Botty boy? That sounds wrong, doesn't it? Oh, hang on. Can we get up here? Why can't we hack it? I want to hack... Oh, it is up. Oh! Continue. Maybe it should have been nicer to... Oh, fuck off. Don't even pretend that you're unaware. That's all. The broadcast is currently locked down. Please return to Million about the breakdown. Oh, God's sake. Arsehole. Okay. At least we've got a fast travel now, so we don't have to do all this shit again. Oh, God, come on. climb, I guess. I don't know why they're hanging about there, but it's fair enough. We can make that. Yes, we can. We're Bob the Builder. Where's me icon? So, Graham. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter. We've got to go to Bolton anyway, so it doesn't matter what it was. Hang on, how far away are they? 7:47 and 5. Okay. Shit. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We haven't pissed them off, so we're good. I think. How do we get out? What have I just done? Oh, hello. Oh, so there's one back here. Get out of the way. Good. Where are you? How you might say that? I'm gonna pick the old stim up there. Oh, hello. I'll have that as well. Thank you. Down here, off we go now. Okay. Nothing on around the corner. Let's get on with this. 5. Well, there's still a bit to go, eh? Oh shit, we're gonna have to deal with these arseholes on the way down now. We skipped most of them on the way up. So let's get some ammo and shit. Weapon pass. Ammo, that'll do. We're only at 66, that's raw, man. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, but they killed them, didn't they? Hang on a minute, can we just go this way? We can. Why not? Oh, fuck off.
Heads up!
No, that's not heads up at all. Let's just go. Oh shit, okay. Jesus Christ, can we not go over there? Come on, come on. Come on! No. Oh dude, this thing is gonna take forever. I got nothing. Oh shit, I got nothing. I'm dead. Crap. I died. What's right? I love the way it gives you the option. Really? Back here? I could just fast travel, you numpty. What am I doing?
I hear you're into Graham's philosophist hogwash, Felix.
Yeah, if by philosophist hogwash you mean the virtues of enlightened anarchy.
Organization separates us from the animals. You ever seen a rapt leg plumbing? You see sprats running around, but...
I don't need that conversation, it's just pish. Where do we go? We gotta go there. Why can't we fast travel? I'm just gonna go there. Yes, bonus.
Must have been nice, throwing off the shackles of your old job, taking up the rugged life of a hunter.
Sure, it's... Wait, what?
Board must have forced you to do something till you decided to be a hunter. I was hauling boxes till the boss picked me up.
It's not like I threw off the shackles of some other life. I grew up on... What's...
Ah, I was saying, okay, that's the way it works, numpty.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out here.
That don't mean we ought to be following her into the jaws of a mantis.
You'd rather sit on your thumbs, starve?
No, all I'm saying is she gotta be more careful.
We actually don't need any of that. Oh, hello. Upstairs.
A manta queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
Total failure then. So much for the ruins.
Hey, I'm a bartender. Anybody want to...
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
I was having a drink if you don't mind. Bar still.
Hey.
What are you, horse? But his beard, geez, gosh, have a shave or not, don't leave it like that. What did the batteries run out on it or something? Or you're also like that shit that you think that you look like, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that.
A stranger comes to our home. The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come? Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. Ah, the eternal. We are all part of the... You and I, and the rats and the men, everyone. Regardless, the point of... For many, it is the first... Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague. Not in the sense of a single end. The universe came into being over time. Organically, naturally, and without purpose.
No, we should have
in that sense, I suppose you could say that
in the interest of finding...
Whoa. I think I just felt my brain kick into a higher gear. Is this what you folks call enlightenment?
If it were only that easy, my delightfully eager friend. You've taken but one step on our long and arduous, but ultimately fulfilling, path toward the eternal truth.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Whatever there was, what created that? That's all I'm going to say on that. It's just like...
All right.
I heard about you. You're trying to change the colony, right? Transform the soul and character of Halcyon.
Right you are, my boy. Soon every man, woman, and child will experience their own spiritual awakening under my guidance. The iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
Set it a little bit, but not much. That's okay. Hopefully they'll hide that. Actually, I could do the boxes. I could see every piece of this. Oh shit.
This is not anarchy. Society I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us. All people are part of the Philosophist family. I've come to accept that. Why have you come? All right. Why have you come? Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board. I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening.
Nope.
Surely.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now is the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Okay.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Some of us actually read those periodicals, boss. Gotta be acquainted with the enemy's propaganda and what all. Dissident Hunter, of course. On the other hand, Agent Khan is a fine work of culture.
You see, citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen.
Oh, I love this. You're too much work. I'll just cut you now and be done with this. How many is there? That's the problem. Listen, he's got a right to, as long as he doesn't shove down everybody's sides. So I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna fuck it up.
I may have worked in the presses once, but the bitterness of being slave to their abhorrent rules has long since vanished. All right, almost vanished. Can you believe they don't put a comma after the final item in a series? Bastards. Yes, my apologies. Will you help take the printing press? Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
I'll play retry.
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
Oh, here we go. Wow, that's higher than I thought. I should have maybe done that about 3 mil or something. That's 2 mil. Wow, it looks kind of thick for 2 mil.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Hey? What? Okay, right, here we go. Can we take that, or is it going to be stealing? Nothing. You got nothing. Talk to her.
This armor itches something awful.
We'll get new armor. Oh, can we steal them? Oh, we can. Jesus Christ. I'm not going to do that. I want to, but is anybody looking? Just No, it wasn't me. Just back off and everybody will be happy.
What do you think you're doing? Contributing to the cause. Nice.
Yes, job done. Got away with that. Crikey. How did he see me? That's the question. Is anybody about now so we can nick that? Job done.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
Let's try that.
Just don't let me see you here again.
Oh, shut up. Oh God, this way works. So we gotta go where? Over here. Oh, we're at the gate again.
So
Who's
tell me,
that?
what do you eat when you're out exploring? It's trail rations, right?
No, that stuff will turn your stomach purple.
What? But I love trail rations. Rizzo's
Like
makes
vending
it extra
machine, but
sustenance.
I don't know what my gun takes. Light pistol. Shit, wrong now. Assault rifle, what does it take? Heavy. Heavy. Okay, let's buy some.
You ought to
mags.
try something without so many additives.
We need heavy. Heavy. Okay. Is there no more? Kidding me.
Something pure. Vodka comes to mind.
Oh shit. Modify. What's the one that I've got loaded? It doesn't make any sense to this. The icon absolutely blazes over the rest of the stuff. Oh, fuck it, I can't be arsed. Let's wing it. We've done alright so far. So that is going to do a few more things. Yeah. Did I just run over it? I'll leave it a bit longer. We've got to go where? Can we fast travel? Probably not. No, I don't think we could. Okay, fair enough. So we've got to go this way. Stay up high ground. Oh shit, we've got to go down. And now we can cope. We're not interested in this. Away, away, away. God almighty, you should have to. Did somebody do a speed run of the Outer Worlds? I'd love to know that. Oh shit, come on. We're not interested.
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh, you can. I'll carry on.
Damn, but we're good.
Good. Skills. I like the fact that you get the bonus. You get the what do they call it? The experience. Oh, hello. Hello.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky gen... Right. Carlotta, you'd have to ask the boss. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
$50. Shit. We're gonna have to, this is bullshit. We're gonna have to do the hard way. Okay, we're fighting here. Okay, let's go. Ding dong.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Can we jump on there and go through? No. Come on, it's just not. He said something about some. I don't know. He said something about vending machines and shit like that. So let's have a little look what else we got. We can pick that. Shit, if we pick that though, she's gonna go mad, eh? She's gonna go mad? Why do I feel like I need to save it? Save.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Law helped them. I don't know. I should go. Look, what do you want delivered? Yeah, I've got a few. I'll send them along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
That would have been open. You're kidding me. What eh? Food rations. We can do food rations, can't we? I think. What's here? Vending machine. Shit, never mind. Buy. Should we buy some of them as well? Oh no, I don't know if that's work. I don't know if that works. Okay, we don't have to fuck about down here, do we? We do know that. So if we could do this. Oh, we got bonus points. Cell range is 2. Oh shit. What the hell? Is that range? Skills? Is that ooh. Select. Handguns. Heavy weapons. Dialogue. Dialogue. Persuade. Dialogue. Stealth hack. And then tech. Oh dear. Leadership. Leadership. And hack, I think. I think we need to do this actually. Perks. What perks have we got? Tactical time dilation less. Oh, I'm not really interested in that. I don't use it. Use of any time so I've left. Pep in your step so we can be quicker. What's that one? Vending machines have additional ammo, consumables, and general. I don't really use that, to be honest. Oh, we can do this as well now. Reduce the penalties to accuracy when moving. It's a carrying thing I need. Restore some health whenever you kill an enemy. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good. I think that'll do. Job done. Carrying capacity. Details. Level 14. Flaws. Plasma weakness. Ooh. Reputation. Revealing. Neutral. Mix. Converting friendly. Oh, okay. Negotiation. Negative 4%. Positive. That's alright, because you've always got to piss somebody off, haven't you? That's cool. So we've got a map. Where the fuck have we got to go? We've got to go here. Yes. Titus Andronicus. Thank God it's a blood revenge movie. Could have gone so south.
nice to take a breather, ain't it?
Should do it. We gotta go. Where we gotta go? Wrong way. Map. We just gotta go there, don't we? It's up here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Upstairs.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... Ah, we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
They're hunters. Badass ones at that. Hope they're all right.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Damn it. I was hoping you'd have more sense than our venerable leader here. I get the message is important, but so's eating. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this...
Okay, I don't know, I just agreed to it. I just pressed the button because I was getting bored of the combo, but... You know. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ, get out of here. We obviously haven't been there. We got a collision detector there. Jesus Christ. First time. Okay. Look at the map, see what it says. Oh, Jesus Christ, we can do this, though, can't we? Yes, and on that note, why slowly? Oh, shit. Come back.
Ready when you are.
Okay. How far we gotta go? 41.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Can't be bothered.
Here they come! This'll be quick. That's the last of them. Oh, you are in for it now.
Catch me up when you're done here.
Watch out!
How could somebody attack us through a wall? No, no, no.
Everyone all right?
Don't know what that is, but hey ho. We got enough to do it, Jesus Christ. Come on in. Hiccups, you can't beat them here. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's kind of posh. I don't know what that means. So look here. Maybe cartridge. I'm not reading that, fuck that. I can buy ammo though, what a surprise. Heavy ammo. Have we not got anything else? Let me see. Should that cost? Go log it. Oh shit, wrong button again. That's what we're using at the moment. So repair quick. Options. Quick breakdown, swap there. Oh, so we can only do that idea. Remind me. No, that's not it. So, what's up there? Okay. Hello. Any more goodies here that we can... I'm gonna buy one of those, huh? good job. Okay. God damn it, what's through here? Hard. Ooh. Ooh. Hard, it is. Let's find a way around. How do we do that? Going on here? I'm kind of fuzzy. What the fuck? Fucking all. Okay. I didn't go very well for you guys, did it? Oh shit, I don't want to pick that up. Consult the good reference. Window graphics. Why not? Okay. Why not? We've done that. Last quarter of 1 man, this is 8 hours. We've already done it 4 hours today.
Score one for Felix.
I don't know, oh shit, wrong. Jesus, it's so annoying. It's backwards, isn't it? I go tomorrow, Claire. Zoe's team, that's what we're doing. There's Zoe's team. That's Graham. We've got no option. What the fuck? There's no option. Before Graham could spread the messages, he needs it. Top days. Yeah, we've done that. Optional retrieve Zora's team. Where the hell is that though? Ah, come on, where is that? Do you know what? I can't fucking be bothered, to be honest. Because it's not, we could just fast travel. To be honest, we need to fast travel back because it's bullshit. Oh, we can't fast travel back. Where's the team? Abandoned safe house. Abandoned relay station. Devil's Peak. Hang on. Where are they? I've got no option to do that, so I'm sorry. I'm not going to get involved in people's bodies. I'm going to crack on the shit that they're doing now.
Hey, Nyoka. I got some questions I've been meaning to ask you. About being a hunter and all.
Felix, are you reading off your hand again?
Yep. So, first question. Before you kill your prey, you ever say any snappy one-liners?
Snappy one-liners? Give me an example.
Like, nothing personal, or maybe, you messed with the wrong hunter.
Animals can't understand language, Felix. Besides, it's always personal. I don't kill them, they'll kill me. It ain't exactly a wholesome business arrangement we've got going on.
What? Sorry. Long day.
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. Yes, I know it's drastic, but doubtful. We don't need much, and Sanjar isn't... It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys? Damn. I was hoping they're still out there.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Sermons? For the love of... I'm going to see to the wounded.
What do you think you're doing? Thanks for donating to the cause. What do you think you're doing? Suppose I can look the other way. This button.
Jesus Christ, I'm knackered.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Well, new business turns up at last.
Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here? What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
One of the options is if I have to eat one more weird science project passed off as food in this sprat fuck colony, I'm gonna stab somebody. That's funny.
Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg aged whiskey for an occasion like this. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
That's the board's way. Doesn't matter if you're Monarch or the Groundbreaker. If the board can't control you, they'll find a way to punish you.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
I can tell your iconoclast friends have left their mark on you.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
A lot of good that'll do. They'll just find another reason to turn tail and abandon you.
Not if we secure the proper safeguards first.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager.
At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry.
The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
I was starting to get bored listening to you until you said the phrase extremely powerful ordnance.
It is quite the rush. In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous What can I do for you?
You're just as rigid as the old executive committee.
Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. And the first step is getting the Bolt 52. Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times. Not intentionally. For many years, this planet, as you may have...
That ain't fair. They didn't leave on account of the hazards. They left on account of their cowardice. The hazards just gave them a reason to put to paper.
Sharp as ever, Nyoka. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to, but there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI. Ah, so you've heard about our prior acquaintance. I suppose you're right. Graham's always had a way with words. Strange as it may seem, I suspect he'd have quite the corporate career if he weren't so... Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago. We both agreed that MSI's treatment of its workers was untenable. I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize you wanted to abolish the corporate system entirely. Reforms are humane, but they're also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed. Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws.
Your first mistake was expecting the board to cut you a fair deal.
I understand the sentiment, but if we can't rely on some sort of framework, then what do we have? I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Yeah, and once you go back to him, they'll own your dignity too.
Yeah, that'd go a long way toward rebuilding our homes.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation. I fear the MSI citizens who've been dissolved into Raptidon Cud would disagree with you. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage...
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon. To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation. I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship. I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them...
It's straight bullshit is what it is. A fabrication rich folks use to preserve their investments, by leaving a lot of people here to die slow.
Nyoka has the right of it. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
Sounds like the board gave themselves the power to arrest an entire planet.
They would say it's for the greater good. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to... Well, technically he does. What exactly are you accusing me of?
Until we're back on the board, I need to run those advertisements. If there's no business on Monarch, then we all starve. What can I do for you? I see. And was his delivery? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. What can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous... What can I do for you?
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you?
What do you think you're doing? I'll look the other way. This time.
Here to do business with Sanjay?
Got a few more questions for you. They're real simple. Don't think about them too much.
All right.
You ever lured out your prey by mimicking the cry of a mantisaur?
No, monarch prey ain't that smart. You can lure them to you by firing blindly into the air.
Is it true that raptidons can't see you if you stand perfectly still?
Yes. Next time we run into one, I want to see you practicing.
You ever fired off 2 guns at the same time?
Heads up! Put him down!
Jesus.
Heads up, boss!
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can I... Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidon, who's a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and... now the door's locked. It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's... Sure. Huxley. I'm... Oh, that'd be my people. My buddy... But, I mean... Oh, probably. I don't know. When I try... Get me out of here! What do you mean? It's locked. Wait, upward? Oh, my eternal soul, it worked!
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're trapped? Oh, sure, but I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect? That's true. Okay, fine. Here. Yes, sir. What do you think you're doing?
I'll look the other way this time.
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head? Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Jackass! Is incoming!
Don't mess with us. Incoming, Captain!
Are these real ruins? Huh, it's just like in the serials.
Don't bother knocking on any doors. anyone's inside, they're liable to respond with gunfire.
Heads up, boss!
Here they come! Libations on me, folks!
Be careful with your new friends in Amber Heights. They're not the most reliable types. Anyway, what can I do for you? You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my... one of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects. Apparently not. In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and... I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Wait, we're dropping a bomb on the board?
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea, it's definitely a firm middle finger.
Help us with this final matter, and we won't need to broadcast anymore. You have my word. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it? Of course, I didn't mean to make assumptions. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. Ha! I knew you were the right person for the job.
League. God, this is ridiculous. Jesus Christ, what am I doing?
So what's the plan?
Oh, fuck. Map. Please be somewhere we can... Oh, we can. Ah, come on.
make a run with me to Stella Bay?
Get the way, Tomas. Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
I could listen to her talk for hours.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. I'll be sure to remember that, fella. Want to tell me what you need? Well, I'm half listening. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team, and I'll thank you kindly for it.
Just kill him if I can do it.
Come for vice or virtue? Because we only sell one here. I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter, I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment. Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder. If it's one that don't mind getting dirty, then I sure do. But how am I to know whether you're reliable, if not fully trustworthy? That you won't ever do. But I like your style, so I'm willing to take a risk. We'll consider it a trial run. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive, that aside, it's a business. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lund, he's making, and you're the soon-to-be killed. Hit him. Might be another one. Oh, and if you don't fancy, may luck be.
Really, the K can't we just fucking kill it? What are we doing? God's sake. Fucking K. What a pain in the fucking arse this shit is.
Catherine Malin could sour milk just by glaring at it.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
You guys are fucked up, man. Oh, lost video again. Oh my god, we're losing shit left, right, and centre, yeah. She's having a big problem, man.
Here they come!
Oh shit, I died. What is it? Oh no. The fuck is going on there? Come on, Twitch, get over there.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway? That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged a bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Sounds right. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Yeah. Why? Not for long though, I don't think. To be honest with you. Alright. God, this game is so slow. I don't know. I need to look at something. Fuck. Map. Yeah, oh shit, we're not gonna get there.
They come!
place smells worse than the back bays.
System.
Returning fire!
How it's done. I was just getting started.
Okay.
I'm coming, Captain!
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't know. Untrue. I merely did not expect a visitor in my private chambers. I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the cysty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
I'm not saying you shouldn't vex this guy, but if you do, it's been nice knowing you.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings. By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits. According to whom? No, I don't see the advantage to me. Never mind. Never I should mind? I will never you right up your dark... I mean... All right, yes. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head? Piss! And I had hoped it might not...
Here they come! Well done, Captain.
Make this quick!
You seen Arthur today?
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
She's about...
Please say the Oda corpse you're wearing is Clive. Huh. Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you didn't kill him? Hired more than we're successful, can tell you that. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty. I'll presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the Marauder... Speaking to my left ear, will you? Right one's damaged. Last we talked, I only caught half of what you said. Well, I'm half listening.
thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. Why wouldn't anyone? They own... To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community. And being cut off means... I'm not a man to put... If member... Besides, I've discovered... My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here. And who knows? What can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. Why wouldn't anyone? To be on the board is to be... Indeed. We've got to consider realities, not ideals. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will... Oh, believe me, I've learned that much. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? What can I do for you?
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries. What can I do for you? Not at all. Mr. Nandi... Laws, no. So I can talk to him. Sort of the... Unfortunately, Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Not in Stellar Bay. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper... Sorry, sometimes I...
You should know, you're getting What can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous... What can I do for you?
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in a raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. You must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered. Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit. on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grimm wore her patience thin a long time ago. Oh, have you talked to him? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on. Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you?
Hey, Vel.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but he's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals. But he has creative notions of working hours. I can't keep working. Since you don't see... Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down. Something else on your mind? This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may... Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster. She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too. Damn right it is. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. Fine by me. Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader op. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand. Not on Monarch. Sanjar throughout the old... Sure, until your workers start making ridiculous demands. You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's just say I've noticed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get this all too. Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Hard workers? They turn dials and flip. Caleb and his crew. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight. Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, for running me ragged while he takes an extended leave, fine by me.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rat musk.
Bet they also pay to make it stink less.
Supposedly, it makes you more attractive.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoth. Aren't they just? Most of the time.
You get to listen to games all day?
It's pretty. Say.
I'll try not to be a stranger then. Name's Felix, by the way.
You should stop by more often. The games are always better when you've got someone to celebrate with.
Sounds like a good time. I wouldn't mind bringing a couple drinks and settling in for the pennant match.
Look at me, getting carried away again. So, what can I do for you? Signed by the Black Hole himself. There's no way I could pass that up. Why, did you want to see it? I don't have it yet. I'm waiting on a few customers to pay up before I can give Velma the bits. I don't know. This isn't just some poster. It's a genuine tossball artifact. The Black Hole doesn't even sign things anymore. He just puts a stamp on them. Of course, the only reason I asked Velma about it in the first place was because those Sublight fellas lost my shipment of official tossball jerseys. I was gonna line the walls with them. They're the new ones, now with authentic game time aroma. Mine too. Anyway, but they lost a bunch of cargo. What can I do for you? Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda. Like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments.
What's on your mind? Yeah, sure thing. Ask away. I've been thinking about that. Scylla's about as far away from civilization as I can imagine.
Clyde.
Wrapped among the rocks.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lives in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
never shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all